just gonna chill here for a couple minutes, and I will head in the door at midnight my time. I may as well manage my inventory a little bit. Chill here for a couple minutes. Actually, you know, I'm gonna mess with my bars a little bit, so I attack quite a lot, I fly quite a lot, I throw quite a lot, I never really dip, do I? And I don't really jump in so much anymore, so that I should keep Mind Sanctuary closer. I never use improvised melee weapon. I never use perform. I don't use beckoning darkness often. Familiar stuff I can expand and then go back. I do ranged attacks quite a lot. I do shove sometimes, and I disengage sometimes. I can't remember the last time I used help. I use darkness all the time. I don't really use Char's Aegis. I don't use weapon actions very often. Shield of Thralls is once per day, so I can go ahead. In fact, I probably should do that, huh? Oh, I can renew that on the short rest. Nice. What other things do I do often? I should keep Black Hole. I should use Black Hole more often. And Mind Sanctuary. And maybe Repulsor. I guess I use Rush Attack occasionally. Alright, so I think I do want to go ahead and I use those quite a lot. What spells do I use most often? I use Command a lot. Sanctuary. I'll put the Channel Divinity up here. I don't tend to activate Sneak Attack on purpose, but Spirit Guardians is pretty common. I tend to use Produce Flame over Sacred Flame as a cantrip. I do use Guidance all the time. Mirror Image is common. healing word is fairly common. Is that mirror image? Yeah. Maybe I should keep silence around. Maybe I should keep a whole person fairly close. Alright. And then potions are the most common thing, I think, for me to want to use from here. And I don't see a way to scroll this necessarily. Alright. I guess I could... And then potions of speed. Okay. Is it time? It's past time now. Okay. Let me lock this back up. Alright. Let us head into Cazador's mansion. Palace. Czar's palace. The Pale Elf. We have entered Cazador's palace. Now we must just need to find the vampire himself. We entered Cazador's palace. We should look around for clues. Oh. Okay. Victoria's list. There are 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting, except that later sometimes they're different again. There are 17 candelabra. Sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn down. There are 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. Father says that if I go into the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17 rats. Now, does that mean one bite from each rat, or does that mean like 289 rat bites? And this person over here, Vardarola.
This way.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Let us start a conversation.
Another guest for the master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
So unseal the doors and let us in.
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
To prepare? But you said it was too late.
None shall see me. Might as well help myself.
So, these people are almost certainly... See, I didn't see, like, the red eyes that marks him as a vampire spawn. So these people, these servants, are almost certainly charmed thralls and do not deserve the fate they are about to suffer.
Have to keep low.
Key to Rampart's door. But also, we can't allow them to stay behind us and perhaps to raise an alarm. Too high. Actually can't reach those paintings. That's unfortunate.
I must keep going.
Well, this one?
Better fetch that.
I suppose we could leave and go get some crates and reach those paintings, but that's more effort than we need.
Might as well take a look.
Lock picking impossible. Let's check out the door
Give
though.
it a try.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Well, I'm not good at either of these, but at least I have proficiency with history, so try to decipher the text on the door. 25 with a 4 to 7. This seems unlikely. And I don't have 4 inspiration.
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
Investigation, examine it. That's a much more reasonable DC, but it's still unlikely.
The indentation is small and features an engraving of the family crest. Beyond that, it's a perfectly normal, mysterious door.
Perfectly normal, mysterious door. That's funny. We could have other people try, I suppose. Is anybody actually good at... Investigation. He's got a +4. What about history? Plus nothing. Minthara. History of +3. Investigation of -1. History of +3. Investigation of -1. So, we may as well have them try. Astarion first.
Don't touch me.
If they even can, it may be one of those things where only one party member gets to try.
The door to Cazador's ballroom, where he hosted his most hedonistic nights. You've never seen it closed, let alone locked before. The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small, round hollow engraved with the Sire family crest.
Actually, I note the differences between Astarion and Shadowheart approaching the door. That's cute. And with just the guidance, he can't make it except on a natural 20, but here we go.
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
But the investigation he has a decent chance on. Oh, there we go.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest. Only a few people wear such a ring. Cazador and Godi, your old kennel master.
Alright, so that's one of the checks. The others do have a chance to make the history, so I will give it a shot.
What am I to do?
Yes.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
See, this could potentially actually hit 25. But not with that.
The writing means nothing to you.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead.
And one last shot at getting that history.
Defender of the people.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Oh shit! There we go.
It's written in archaic Cazador, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet.
Okay, very cute.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward then.
We don't want to go downstairs quite yet.
Worth a
Let's
shot.
check out this floor.
Better take that.
Just put it in your pocket. Door, door, and that's it in this small hall. Probably too high? Yeah. Queen of Kingpins. Seems the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and her crew, known as the Guild. Some heavy thug named Tuskrunt guarding some entrance the Fist are intrigued by. In fact, a very detailed account of the Guild's muscle and, you note, a tide of derision from the Fist. Evidently, they don't find Tugsrunt and criminals like him too bright. Not the sharpest scalpel in the surgeon kit. But Nine Fingers? Of her they write in sullen, fearful tones. Provender Ledger. A ledger listing and tracking inventory of goods in regular use at the Tsar Palace with categories for food and drink for servants and guests, cleaning supplies including alchemical bloodstain remover from Bone Cloak's opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes in yellow tallow and red and black wax, leather straps with buckles, balms and oils, and regular deliveries of Baldur's Mouth broadsheets. The ballroom door. Chamberlain Dufay, the Kozakuran dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door, has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Godi. The note continues in different handwriting. Godi, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the Master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level, and quickly. Find that book. And then this turns out to be an illusionary wall you can just walk through. Luriana Sauvage. My darling Dufay. Despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body and the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them and then I'll join you, one way or another. I love you for eternity. And considering her condition, dead. And that looks awfully corroded. As though perhaps she drank a bottle of acid. And then this is a Chamberlain's private room key.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
And then this looks like it would be another illusory wall, but we can't get there. But we can jump through. And we can move the chest out of the way so the others can get through. Huh? And Minthara went around and used the key. Does that mean I no longer have the key? Rampart's door, probably don't need that. Random key, don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Don't need that. Helsix's key we probably still need. Tombstone's shop key we probably still need. The basement key, we don't need that. These silver keys, I probably don't need any more than one of them at least. Whatever, I think we're past whatever they might have opened though. Vault key, we don't need 2 tombstone shop keys. And I'm guessing we've already, you know what, screw that silver key, whatever it would have gone to. These are the only keys we still... I don't even know what that key is. Screw it. Now Minthara did take a key. Yep. We don't need that anymore.
If it is for the best.
Okay.
There is work to do.
The Quartasune. An excerpt from the Quartasune, a guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. Shadowheart's gonna take that for later perusal. Chamberlain Dufay. Loot him. Nothing on him, huh? Pick him up. And drop him on the ground. Still nothing on him.
Keep your distance, darling.
I bet you won't be able to speak with that. Corpse is too damaged.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Dufay's diary.
That's curious.
Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with this ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bonecloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. Cute. Can I shove the body around? I
Seems
can.
simple enough.
Which means, ostensibly, I could take it to, like, a cliff and shove it off. But he's apparently not dead. Unfortunately, I believe mechanically, I can't just kill him. Well, not much
Onward
else we
in
can
her
do here
name.
then.
What do we have here?
Can I reach that painting? No. That one? Nope. That one? Nope. That one? Nope, no.
You wish to consult me?
Not right now. I can't reach that one. Oh!
You
although I
need my
did almost forget.
expertise.
Minthara needs some face paint.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's try this way.
That door exudes magic. Touch it at your own risk.
Looks rather ominous.
Sinister steel. Dark energy envelops this door. Cursed.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Is there anybody else around at all? It does not appear to be so.
Unseen as I was taught.
Tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
Everything must be perfect. Okay then, everything must be perfect, I guess.
Let's try this way. I should take that.
Dormitory wing, but we saw the illusionary. Is this also an illusionary wall? Nope, just here. Door to the kennel.
I smell a trap. I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Intimidation. Lay a hand on me and lose it, Bones.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Godie?
We're here to see the Master. But the ballroom door's locked. Give us the key.
No, it is too late. The doors are sealed on Master's orders. Godie will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
Intimidation again. How about I start breaking bones and keep going until I find that key?
Wait. Godie has the key. Godie can give it to you. Here it is. Take it, and trouble Godie no more. Let the Master know I found Astarion.
The skeleton Godie gave us a signet ring that should help me unseal the ballroom door. And... huh. Grimoire bound in imp skin. Oh, that would be from Hell's... Hang on, let me... Okay, and then... Actually, that's the ritual pouch, which has that stuff in it. I'll just put this also in the ritual pouch. So when I'm ready to do that, it'll be there. In the meantime... Did Astarion get the signet ring? Yes. This ring carries the symbol of the Tsar family and has an inscription on some crusty old language. I'll let Astarion hang on to that. We did not have to fight Godie. Interesting.
Onward, ever onward.
I guess that's all that's here. Oh, there's a... Probably empty? Empty. Alright. I no longer care about you, Godie.
Let's see what I can glean.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Is that... You think Master will care?
Mustn't let anyone see. Let's do this.
Actually got into combat with one of them.
next move is. Worth a rummage? Worth grabbing. Need to keep going.
Do I have resistance. Since I'm making saves, I should give myself resistance. Favored spawn ledger. Favored spawn, Cazador's best prey hunters who are entitled to stay in the special bedchamber year to date. Leon, Leon, Violet once. Leon, Leon, Leon. Leon's Diary. Diary of Leon Onofurio. Final page. Ever since the Master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from all the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her. Not at all. When I ask the Master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I go out on a hunt, must talk to Figaro to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape in disguise. If only there's enough time before this ritual the Master talks about. Let's keep the resistance. Oh.
Stupid wolves. You will sit and obey.
And then there's just this door.
Rats always jittering. Will eat you all. The Master
Now, I know that the saves are coming from the fact that there's wolves above us. Unfortunately, I mean, I think it's an unfortunate thing of, like, we don't have line of sight to them. So in my opinion, I shouldn't be making the saves, but it's the way the programming is. Violet's diary. Hee, the garlic in Euston's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whining runt. Now if only I could get at that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter. But she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what it is. Blood donors. Cazador's finest. When you're on the hunt, take prey by preference from the city's lower classes. Patriarchs may smell better, but it will attract unwanted attention if too many aristocrats vanish when they're out slumming. In the last month, you already brought in a Glusker, a Jasso, and an Othune, and now 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it, Chamberlain Dufay. So then there's just that door, which is cursed, but it's also sturdy, and it's vulnerable to force.
Fresh orders?
So let's have Minthara
on my way.
Break the curse on that door.
Can't afford to stay idle. Got to press on.
Victoria, sapping curse. 4d6 plus 4 necrotic per turn. Drains the vitality of anyone who dares get closer. Well, that is a problem. But I do have remove curse.
Let the pain fade.
Which means I'll probably have to suck the damage up once.
Something's sapping my strength. But what?
And there went my temporary hit points exactly. Victoria's note. Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Father. There might be a key nearby, so we'll come back to that. Deliria's journal. Deliria's private diary. Before I was Deliria, vampire spawn slave to Cazador Czar, I was Dr. Deliria, physician general to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I'm still Dr. Deliria, and I will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion, it's a disease, and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There is one potential source of such blood here, Victoria, the as-yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Onufurio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampire slave, and has warned us not to prey upon Victoria, as he has imbued her with a counter-curse in the event of attack. Made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. I don't think Leon was bluffing. Kozukuran Diary, or Dictionary. The book is a dictionary of the ancient Cazador language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
This looks to be the same language as on the Tsar's signet ring.
And we don't need to carry the book with us, I think. We found a dictionary of the Kozakan language, the same language as on the sealed ballroom door.
Might as well.
Just fit that in our pocket. Alright, looks like there wasn't the key. Let's see how difficult this is to unlock.
Touch can do.
15. Give myself a guidance. Should be fine. Helmet of Grit. Light armor. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have additional bonus action. Dexterity saving throws +1. There are definitely uses for that. But not for us. Not really. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save in case of crash. And we definitely have been hearing voices from this door. So let's go ahead and do a darkness.
Watch your back.
And have Astarion, since he's got the signet ring, approach the door.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the Tsar's signet ring against the hollow and read the door's description aloud. An inscription.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
A long way to go still.
Let's bring Astarion with us.
Got to keep moving.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Counter proposal. I guess they weren't hiding in the darkness, and the darkness appears to have dissipated. I probably ran out of concentration. Okay.
Got to keep fighting.
Time to kill.
Let's use up some of those arrows of many targets, shall we? Nice.
With finesse.
And we'll hide in the darkness.
Talk to me.
That's you.
Moving.
And that. Is you over there. Sneak attack is more damage than the incantation by itself. How many actual werewolves are there? That one and that one. So just a first level command on this one, I think. To grovel. Okay. We can warp to there. And hit 3 people with these primordial gales, right? That seems good. Oh, temporary hit points from the Savage Howl. Funny.
Ready for battle.
Can you get all the way over to there? No. Can you jump up to here? No. You are just too far back.
Taking up position.
A warlock slot I could get back easily enough with a short rest. So let's go ahead and put that here. Huh. Lycanthropic Fury. Strength is increased by 4, armor class reduced by 2, but he lost it?
Fleet of foot.
Now, okay. I have Adroit Caster. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. So I should be able to hit this guy and this guy. Ostensibly. Wait, oh, do I have to turn it on? Toggleable. How long does it last? Okay. Alright, Astarion. Yeah, let's keep working with at least one arrow of many targets. And let's hide again. I don't want Astarion to be a target.
Ready. Time to deal some punishment. Yeah, let's just have you do like a multi-attack here, I think.
Fresh orders?
I don't think I need to rage here, but I can always reckless attack. Sure. Ah. Not worth the sorcery points. Oh, it can only be done once per short rest. I thought it was a passive feature that stayed on. Okay. Well, certainly... Oh, actually... Okay, I have to be careful here because I do not want to get Minthara with it. So I think that will hit both of them, hopefully, and not hit Minthara. And Minthara still has and this Bloodfang is wet, and he is frozen. So I will do this. And hopefully kill him. Immune to slashing damage. Interesting. Probably should have checked on that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to start using arrows anymore.
Into the shadows.
There we go. And I lost 5 hit points. I think I'll be okay.
I'd better take a peek.
I will save just in case of crash. And I guess I'll make my way around this way so that I am not running into the hunger of... I could just stop concentration on it, but I'll just go this way first and then I won't need to worry about it. Hey Astarion, come on over here.
Stay low.
Can you speak to this party guest?
The corpse does not respond.
Nope, but now it's up.
Might be useful. What do we have here?
Sheet music for General Sando's Death Suite, a funerary celebration in 3 parts.
No time to waste.
And then that's... I'll be going there soon enough. The Gates Pub Crawl Guide. This excerpt from the Gates Pub Crawl Guide suggests that more than one drink was imbibed during its writing. Everyone goes on about the elf song. Okay, this is... We don't need to care about that. White Mist, a named wolf. And a severed torso right there. I'll get you in. Sanzi, I've been invited to play at a party at the Tsar Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress, Kalira. That does not look like it went well for either of them.
Let's see what we have here.
Severed leg. Now this guest we can speak with.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Wolves arrived when our host left, slaughtered us.
Where did your host go?
West Door. Took most beautiful people away. Never saw again.
Who else was here?
Politicians, minor nobles, fist officers, all sorts.
What did he want with these people?
Information. Asked so many questions. Power structures in city. Weaknesses. Who he needed to control.
And what were you doing here?
Enjoying party. Drinking. Talking.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
My faith will guide me.
Alright, I noticed a bit of a frame rate skip, so I'm just gonna quick save again out of precaution.
Might find something useful.
Now this looks like it should be a
this way.
door, right? But it doesn't appear to be.
Now what be hiding?
Now here is a door, but before we go that way, let's come over here to this room. And first off, there's lots of stuff to loot. Well, maybe not lots, but it's a tight space with lootables, so let's keep everybody from getting in my way. I do notice this button here. Does that just close the door? It does. So can we just go up the ladder? We can. The Butler's Cane has a knob on the end. We've read that before. It's just a regular book. Alturiac 1477. Until I was 13 years of age, I didn't know that Uncle Cazador was a vampire. That, indeed, my entire family were vampires going back generations. Growing up in the Tsar country estate near Angavled, raised by old family servants, I rarely visited our city palace in Baldur's Gate, and when I did, I couldn't wait to leave and return to the country. The city palace, straddling the wall between the upper and lower city, was more than creepy, it was somehow chilling. Give me just a moment. I want to go ahead and turn off my heater. And also, welcome. There's a button there. And then there's the hatch down. Well, we just came from that. So let's hit the button. What do you mean can't reach? Let's shoot at the button. Let's destroy the base. Wait a minute.
Let's get on with it.
The button that's downstairs. So if I hit this button,
worth a try.
close that door. And still nothing. Can I reach it yet though? No. That seems weird. Why can't I reach that? Hang on, hang on. Wooden crate.
I'll grab that.
And a wooden trunk. Can I reach it now? Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't able to reach that. I've never had that problem in another playthrough.
On I go.
I'm just gonna guide it myself here. Myrtle 1477. The whole family was waiting for me, every living Tsar, Uncle Cazador, Grandam Fistula, Grandaunt Dralia, and Cousin Blovart. There was a gilded clavichord on a dais that was playing without anyone sitting at the keyboard. The four of them were sitting on armchairs in a semicircle facing me. Uncle commanded me to approach him and look him in the eye. I did. Tarsak 1477. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to the Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to Tsar Palace. The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me as I'd never been allowed to enter it before. Amanita Tsar. there's a button behind there. I'll just move these out of the way a little bit to be able to see it easier. There's a door there. Kythorn 1477. Uncle Cazador made me a vampire, but I refused to participate in the family rites. He gave me the hunger, but he could not break my will. He had Blovart imprison me in the attic. I weakened. They sent up human blood, and eventually I drank it. For a year they stopped sending anything. I tore at the walls in frustration. Then they sent up a bound captive, Amanita Czar. And then this, an astral plane zoologist, huh? Space hamsters. Especially those imbued with the rare feature of being extremely tiny, though no less cosmic and incredible. The scroll advises the reader to feed it no red meat, which is bad for its digestive system, and foods high in sugar, because it will go absolutely coconuts. Above all, the scroll advises love, for a space hamster is ultimately a friend waiting to be loved, and with abundant love to give back. Aww. Oh, it's on the timer. Flame Rule 1477. I succumbed. I am a vampire and damned. I curse the name of Czar and reject it. Now I stay in the attic by choice and write my little histories. I am Lady Incognita. Amanita is no more. And a button there. Which will let me out, I presume. Ah, damn it. Oh, wait. No, that was just... Okay. That wasn't the game crashing. I may have lost internet for a moment. But it looks like I'm still streaming. A silver key. I guess I'll take it. I dropped a bunch of silver keys. If I examine it, an elaborate key plated with silver. No? Well, maybe there's something nearby that it goes to. But not here, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, let me out. And then through this door is the only other way we really have to go. Resistant to piercing, but not to force.
In your name.
Right, because this is unlocked on the map as though this had been opened at some point while somebody could see it.
A hero at heart. 2 steps at a time. What's this now?
Interesting.
My faith protects me.
I don't think I've been in here before.
Might as well.
Ballroom invitation. Kalira, that is the name of the person who got the other person into here, so she must have been a performer. Lutenist Kalira, you have been recommended to the Tsar Mansion as a musician of both talent and discretion, and we have need of both. Consider yourself hired to play at a fete in the mansion ballroom on the first evening of the next 10-day. Dress is reserved rather than ostentatious. Chamberlain Dufay. P.S. Be prepared to play requests. Counting house safe number 1 key. Oh, that's going to Astarion.
Let's see. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate? In a wine rack? Yeah, that's the same invasion plans for Baldur's Gate that we've seen before. It's kind of weird it's in a wine rack. Also, I would like to call bullshit on the can't reach this when I have fly. Oh well. I must keep going.
Alright, so the button is there. But I guess I can't just hit it from here, which means...
I hope this is important. For your sake.
If I need to be let out, I need to just hit the button here.
One move ahead.
Well, now I know how to get into that room. I never did before. Unless there's maybe a button behind this mahogany chest or something.
Damn you.
Nope. Guess not. Okay.
No time for dally.
No, I feel accomplished. You know, I haven't really talked to everybody since we've come in here.
Let's talk.
I can't even send them back to the camp through dialogue. Oh, not Astarion. Mintara first. I can't even send them back to camp because we're in a hostile area.
You wish to consult me?
I suppose if somebody does have dialogue, it would be Astarion.
So this is it. I'm home. Cazador skulking somewhere beneath us. In this defiled chapel the others mentioned. We just have to find the entrance. Then he'll be mine.
Are the servants charmed like the guards in the tower?
Oh no. It's much worse than that. They're fanatics. Here of their own free will, and utterly devoted to Cazador. Each one came to our door, and beg to be given his eternal gift. They're sure he'll turn them if they serve him well enough. He'd almost feel sorry for the poor, deluded souls. But they're idiots who brought this upon themselves, so don't.
Well, their aspirations have been cut short. What's it like being back?
It does feel strange. Breaking into your own home, especially if murder's on your mind. Then again, this is hardly the strangest thing we've done together. Although it could be the most satisfying. Well, the second most satisfying.
So what's the plan?
If my dear siblings were right, Cazador's hiding somewhere below the palace. After so many years, I would have spotted any secret tunnels out here. The only place that was off limits to us was his study. If the entrance is anywhere, it'll be there, through the ballroom.
Oh, that's where we are. Okay. And certainly it is this, but let's look through his study a bit more. I'm sure I can't reach that. Oh, why can't I reach that even? Yeah, I'm destroying the, like, sometimes if a container is not reachable, you can destroy it, and it may drop whatever it was holding. Not exactly a elegant solution, but the, what's the word for it? The collision placing, clipping is sometimes weird with containers. A lot of stuff is somehow out of reach that really shouldn't be, so I don't feel too bad about destroying the environment when the game is being stupid. Now, this I understand at least being out of reach. Although I still call BS because I do have flight. But I mean, that's just one of those things. What can you do?
Better take that.
Party planner. This seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain de Fay, we've met him, to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into two categories, those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests. The entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. The final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared, and I am sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. Okay. Skull on marble stand. Okay, so nothing really noticeable here. A bust. A bust that has a gear on it.
The inscription on this bust reads Shiressa Rune Master. Whoever that was.
Alright, and a quick save here before we go down.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Descend into the depths of the palace. Okay. Does Astarion have anything new to say now?
This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor.
You really had no idea this was here?
Of course not. It's not like he boasted about his secret lift. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
Well, these crystal vases can't be moved or looted, but sometimes there's stuff behind them. Also, zero respect for Cazador's belongings.
Ominous, yet austere. This place has its charms.
Door. Crypt gate.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Alright, so let's go there basically last. This crystal vase actually has a gear on it.
A whisper that says it is the vestige of Velioth murmurs, "Let me go." The whisper of Velioth says, "Lie where Cazador lies."
Interesting. Okay. So let's go this way first. Chasm, huh? Actually, that gives me an idea. Let's keep the others here, and I'm gonna go back upstairs.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Interesting. I would not have expected that from Astarion. Did I bring everybody with me, even though I... No, it was in fact just me. Okay. There he is. Heavily encumbered. Let's go ahead and send other stuff to camp. Maybe at the very least I can be merely encumbered. Let's send that to Astarion. Not even regular encumbered. I'll take it.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
Now, I will admit, there is literally no tactical purpose for me doing this. I'm just being petty. So that's a chasm. So basically I'm gonna call that from fake dead to real dead. I could fly down there, I suppose. I'll keep that as a possibility in mind. And I also can get down here if I so choose.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have the ring slots perfectly into place. And
now this is basically another way into the palace. Well, sort of. The other way into the palace is down through there. But here, in this area, power structure of Baldur's Gate. This is a journal of Cazador's thoughts and concerns about the power structure of Baldur's Gate and how the changing balance between the factions affects his own ability to operate in a city without interference or competition. The most recent notes and the end relate to the old problem of Nine Fingers and the Guild and new concerns about the ambitious young Lord Gortash. Cazador's worries about the Guild revolve around the rise of the brash new criminal kingpin known as the Stone Man, and what it might mean for the Gate's underworld if Nine Fingers is replaced. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortash is fielding prototypes of his Steel Watchers on the city streets. Are they capable enough to detect and damage Cazador's vampire spawn? This must have been...
Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
That must have been a fairly recent entry. The Guild hit... Okay, I think we've read that before. Yeah, we've read that before. Letter to Morel Alcam. I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Athkatla is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions in law enforcement. But still, accept my kudos on your progress there. Awfully condescending. Enjoy your success while you can, Alchem, for I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitively so. I am on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord when I can be so much more, and I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alchem. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. The mortal view. Okay, that's about the Ballspawn crisis. Diseases of the Blood. This is a journal handwritten by a vampire known only as Lady Incognita, which we know to be the Amarita girl that that tried to resist, in which she describes 2 different blood diseases that, if contracted by ingestion of infected blood, might inconvenience a vampire with a brief illness. The bulk of the text is descriptions of symptoms and diagnoses of red thrombosis and Thandal's paroxysm. Lady Incognita notes that, with a vampire's superior senses, it's possible to train oneself to recognize infected prey by scent before biting them, red thrombosis by a piquant, gingery odor, and the paroxysm by a sharp astringency. Not very useful information to us, I don't think. Eternal cruelty. For my sins, my soul was made ink and written into this parchment, where its scrawl crawls sleeplessly for eternity, unless you free it. Vulnerable to fire. Actually, this book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. Scroll of names. Names, thousands of them. Many of the surnames would be familiar to a Baldurian, although some of those near the beginning of the list are of families now long disappeared. This is a list of names of people dating back centuries, but continuing right up until present day.
He recorded thousands of names. Were they his victims or something else entirely?
I'm gonna look at that last. Meditations of a Vampire Lord. The Journal of Cazador Czar. It records the movements and actions of his spawn with particular attention paid to Astarion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night. Godi informed. He will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not be surprised, the boy has always been troublesome, but to disappear now, when we are all but ready, it is unconscionable even for him. I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. It has been days, and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Deliria and Petras returned from today's hunt, rushing to report that they had seen him in Worm's Crossing. Their tale was fanciful, but they believe it to be true. Astarion, standing in the sun's light, willing and able to disobey me. Inconceivable. It seems he has become more than troublesome. He is now a liability, but he will be brought to heel. He will come home take his place with the others and complete his purpose. So that last entry must have been like in the last couple of long rests. And the Scroll of Wall of Ice, because why not? Alright, Velioth.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Hang on one moment before we start that. Let's give myself a little distance, because I think these are saving throws I'm about to do.
The skull waits patiently. It has but one purpose, for you to witness its memories.
Okay. The skull's memories rise and unfold. Let them wash
This
over
skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Okay. Wisdom. So I guess it was just... I guess it would have been guidance. Continue on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson?
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Actually, let me see something. No, I guess I don't have a Scroll of Enhanceability. Wisdom. Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's second lesson?
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's third lesson? And you know, I've never passed all of these, so I think at this point, I'm going to go ahead and bend luck with an ability check bonus to make it more likely. Not that I needed it, I suppose.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
I'm not sure that making those checks mattered that much. Oh well. We stood on a platform, the pale elf, we used an elevator. Okay. I guess we need to actually read this scroll then. A plain, unadorned note. Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage or simply made more interesting. The rite of slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead, immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison and hunger its jailer. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger, grow your power beyond anything you imagined. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls, speak the words, Ecce Dominus has animus offero in sacrificio, nunc volo protestatum, quam politicis es mihi. I probably butchered that pronunciation. But now Journal updated the Pale Elf. We found a scroll describing the ritual Cazador wants to perform. He plans to sacrifice thousands of souls, including Astarions, to ascend and gain incredible power. Let's see if Astarion has something specific to say right now. Nope.
This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor.
Do you think he built this dungeon just for the ritual?
I don't know. It feels older than that. Who knows how old? But Cazador will want a grand space for his ascension. A venue like this feels perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
And then there is, so I think this eternal cruelty thing was maybe a side quest that got cut from the final product. At the very least, I've never been able to get anything out of destroying it. But now it's gone.
I must keep going.
So here, I'll separate and even separate us. Because there is flight to be had. And this is a chasm. Tourmaline Depths. The Tourmaline Depths by Lady Incognita. It was Master Vampire Donella Zar who reopened the vast blue-green halls beneath Baldur's Gate and brought them under our control. But what is the history of this subterranean expanse, and how far back does it go? Not even Donella the architect knew for certain, but in her notebooks she speculated that the depths were originally dwarven built by exiles from Berninden, though she admitted she was no scholar of dwarven history. Though deeply delved, the halls were certainly more of an outpost than a city, Donella wrote. Though if it were established as a facility over a mine, where were the dwarves mining here? A larger question in this writer's mind is, how did these abandoned depths go undiscovered for so long under a great city like Baldur's Gate? Were they deliberately hidden by some kind of persistent glamour that finally wore off? We may never know. So that is an answer to another question that we asked, namely that I don't think it was Cazador who constructed this place. He merely found it. And then this button activates a platform that will go up and down, but that platform, I'll use it if I have to, but that platform is one of those things where it can glitch out and just drop you into the chasm. Oh, this one I can just look at. Difficulty class 30. Okay then. So we are going to use all of the tools at our disposal, including the shapeshifter's ring. And that will give us a 15 to 21 range and advantage. So that wasn't enough. But we have thieves' tools. And one set of thieves' tools, sacrificing one set of thieves' tools was enough. And then this, nobody's with me. Us will have to deal with it. We are now in the lower city sewers, which we have come down to, like this goes up to the Elfsong Tavern, and this is another spot where we can, if we need to, get in and out of the palace. And this could have been a different way to find the palace. Of course the empty grates were empty. I will go ahead and poke my head out this door. There is a person over there.
Off I go. Might find something useful.
What does it have in its pockets? Nothing. Literally nothing.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
Which party is that? I get so many invitations.
I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called the Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Perhaps he lost his appetite.
Now that you mention it, he didn't eat much at dinner last night. Didn't eat anything at all, just pushed the food around his plate. I know the mermaid's food is an acquired taste, but you'd think he'd at least have tried it. I bet he was nervous. He seemed really keen. He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up.
Was there anything else unique about this date of yours?
Now you mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the mermaid last night. Strange smell it had, kind of metallic. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
I think I accidentally just saved her life. Oh well. Wait, why are you going that way? Oh, you just disappear. Okay. Damp missing poster. Missing. Chessa. Reward offered for any information on beloved child gratefully received at Gur encampment in Worms Crossing.
What do we have here?
Missing Cass. Reward offered for any information on beloved child gratefully received at Gur encampment in Worms Crossing. Cass. Misha. Chessa.
This way. Nothing.
And this lever I did hit it, right? Yep. Will bring a platform to us that we can then use to get out of here. So this is another potential escape route.
Might find something useful.
Alright. Us is gonna have to use that platform.
What's next? On I go.
Oh, there's a heavy chest here. Actually, I want to use the platform while I have the... And then if Us dies, we can just resummon him. Although he will lose the aid. Oh. See how he's like, the collision between the platform and the character is very wonky. So I don't like using those platforms any more than I absolutely have to.
No time to dally.
Let's now, and this is caustic brine, so this will actually hurt us if we step into it. So let's not do that. Can we burn it? I don't think we can. Nope, it'll blow up though.
I'll take this way.
But then it'll still be... Oh, it is no longer a caustic surface. Cute. Okay. Oh wait, there's that door. I forgot.
Let's see. Something over there.
I just unlocked a new collab. I designed custom graphics. Oh, dirt mound. Somebody advertising in my chat. I did not notice them. Uh-oh. I failed the perception check. There might actually be a trap around here. And it was, in fact, there. Pellerson Blade. Undead Bane. Attack rolls against with this weapon have advantage against undead. And it deals an additional 1d4 radiant damage. An additional 1d6 piercing. I'm not sure where the additional 1d6 piercing is coming from. is that from here? So actually, if I equipped it, I would lose the 1d6 piercing, because the 1d6 piercing comes from Shar's Spear of Evening. But then if I put it back on... Interesting. Okay. This is a very good weapon, though. You know what? I will give that to Astarion.
What a day.
At the very least, for the upcoming fight. That will be better for... Oh, wait. But it's one-handed, which means he doesn't get to use the Club of Giant Strength with it. And we don't really have another bow. Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. It would have been nice. It's a rapier.
So, what do we do when that tall freak comes back? This way. Let's see.
And then
what
this
they have
should
here.
go out to the... Which I should then be able to fly back. No. It won't give me the camera control to fly back up from here. Actually, you know what? It's a rapier. I will send that shit to Will.
Pride of the gate.
Because Will has dual wielding, so I can put this in his offhand instead of the sparkler. His dexterity isn't great, so his attack bonus isn't great, but he will have advantage if he uses it to attack undead, and he can attack as a bonus action, which means he could do a cantrip or a spell and then also attack somebody. So that's actually a decent offhand weapon for Will, because Will has dual wielding. I will take it.
What am I to do?
Okay. Get through this door.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole. The ring slots perfectly into place. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Astarion, do you know who these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Is this how all your lovers end up?
Don't. Not now. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
Let Astarion answer.
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Stop whining. The only thing that matters is killing Cazador. He's responsible for all of this.
Kill him. That monster. You can't. It's not possible.
Where is he now?
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die down here. Please. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Technically, he can go on waiting. He can wait as long as he needs to. We could leave and go do other stuff for quite a long time. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey! Hey, you!
I didn't notice.
Come closer.
Astarion had
God.
a thing.
It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
You're the children from the monster hunters camp?
Camp. Monster hunters. The Gur camp. Oh gods! My parents' camp! Chessa, focus! Resist the beast inside you. You promised! It's your fault! You did this to us! Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns! I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
If we eliminate Cazador, will they be free?
I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight. All these people were ruined because of me.
We promised their parents we'd save them.
Parents? You've seen my parents?
They're looking for you.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
I am sorry it had to end this way. Good luck to you.
Tell them you couldn't find us.
And then here. I did use something that was short rest, right?
I don't know. I hope so.
Oh, the Shield of Thrall has 10 temporary hit points. I'm not too worried about that. I'll probably just drink a potion of healing. And alright, I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break and then I will be ready to continue.
Of course, I'm sure. And once we're free, we'll make those monsters pay.
Okay. Oh, he does want to talk.
They're all red and
Still.
bright.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. The children, I can understand, leverage against their parents, but Sebastian, I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
If what you've told me is true, that's a colossal sum of souls.
But why? Why does he need them alive? What possible use could they have in this ruined state?
I mean, we know the answer to that, right? We found the ritual thing. It should be for the ritual. He didn't need them to feed on.
All the blood he demanded. I thought he was gorging himself on... He never could have finished half of it. He never let us drink. He never wanted us to know. I had no idea there was worse than drainage and death in his hand. I couldn't imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
So,
unnoticed. Good. Mine needs greater.
I am going to keep 2 of the people here. However, to start the conversation, I am going to play that straight and not do the thing where you leave Astarion back so that he doesn't get captured at the beginning of the fight. Astarion should be a part of this conversation. But the others are going to be held back so that they might be... Actually, you know what? I don't believe Shadowheart would talk to him at all. Okay. Black hole is a pretty wide thing. Let us see how many shots I can get off with Shadowheart before I end up going into combat. So, exit turn-based mode. Well, diluted oil of sharpness. And then let us put dual wielding on, exit turn-based mode, and just start firing at Cazador. Okay. The Cazador fight has started. That will catch a lot of people in the black hole. That seems good.
What? Understood.
I like this because I can sneak up into the darkness and pretty much be guaranteed to be able to... Oh, I did use up a warlock slot. That's what I probably would have wanted to get back. But let's put a Hunger of Hadar on all of them.
Keeping quiet. Careful.
And they're not wet yet. So let's open up with a wall of fire. Right through the middle of them. That seems good.
Now what? Silent as the grave.
And you know, we are definitely going to be starting with arrows of many targets here. Okay. Actually, I should go ahead and put... He's immune to poison, isn't he? I'm nearly 100% sure. No, he's not. So let's put some purple worm toxin on. Okay, that's you. You're out of actions. That's good. Move a little bit further. Just a tiny bit this way. That looks good. Oh, I guess I snagged Astarion just a little bit with that. Okay, Minthara. How about we rage? Oh, can't concentrate while raging. That's okay, the Hunger of Hadar did quite a lot.
Understood.
I will certainly look at the Farm Realms that. And Divine Smite.
Victor's path.
And let's have you... We have a Scroll of Sunbeam. Let's send that to Will. Let's come on over here. I caught Astarion in it? Yes, I will Infernal Resistance on Astarion. Sure. I won't use my paralyzing critical on that. Actually, Cazador is close enough to dead. Sure. Let's backlash that. Okay, Cazador, how are you doing? 47. Because it is a vampire, I'm going to go ahead and go with the Radiant version, and I am going to go ahead and do a 5th level spell slot for Guardians. And let's go ahead and disengage and dash with my bonus actions so that I can come over this way, finish off Shatterteeth, I'm sure. And still have an action left over to Edge of Darkness Cazador in his stupid face. 6 hit points left.
Go for the throat.
75% chance to shove. I'm good with that. I guess I'll take the attack of opportunity. Yeah, I'll use a bend luck on that. And then
Excellent.
And let's just go ahead and... We found Cazador Zar. He plans to perform a rite that will grant him immense power. He must be stopped. Easy enough. And the Pale Elf. We defeated Cazador, who retreated to his sarcophagus to heal. He's vulnerable now. All we have to do is open the sarcophagus lid and finish him off. We do need to finish the fight, though. So... that will finish you off. You're paralyzed. Almost. But we can Tiger's Bloodlust to certainly finish him off. I don't think I need to do that. Oh well. After I kill a creature. No, I don't think I need to do that. Only one dude left.
The blade will not bend.
I don't see an attack of opportunity. I may as well make use of the scroll. And blinded. I'll take it. How am I doing on sorcery points? I've got 6. Sure. Oh, we're good for that. Alright, all I have to do is go up there.
No mercy. On I go.
And of course, the bats had to show up
Over here.
just at the end, huh?
Onward.
Oh, it never even brought us. Alright. Definitely saving that in case of a crash. And yeah, I see no reason Shadowheart would have bothered to talk to Cazador. There's nothing he could have said that would change what we were going to do. Okay.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
Didn't you hear him? If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
All right. What do you need?
I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
Take the power you are owed, Astarion. Whatever the cost.
Help me do this. Please.
Enter Astarion's mind so he can proceed with the ritual.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child. Wretched child.
Time to take your place.
Ecce Dominus. Has animas offero in sacrificio.
No, what are you doing?
Don't you dare! I can feel their power flowing into me!
Let the ritual continue.
Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi! I can't feel it. That ache in my stomach, that hunger, it's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free! Oh! Oh, it feels delicious.
And what can a vampire ascendant do?
I think the answer to that is...
Whatever they damn well please!
Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore.
Okay. Astarion has become the Vampire Ascendant. We helped him complete the ritual that killed Cazador, and thousands of vampires spawn, including the children of the Gur monster hunters. It's hard to imagine Ulma will take this well. Astarion is grateful for us helping him become the Vampire Ascendant. We can count on his dark magic in the final battle. And the Pale Elf complete. Astarion has become the Vampire Ascendant. He had to sacrifice Cazador, his brothers and sisters, and thousands of other vampires spawn, but he'll never fear the sun or suffer a vampire's hunger again. Oh wait, Astarion.
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the Pale Knight would have knelt before me.
You are magnificent.
I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve.
to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above! They will obey. The world will stir in fear.
Yes, embrace it. Show Faerun your power.
I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
Now, I do believe that her appreciation for him will last only so far as he doesn't talk about subjugating her. She won't stand for that. But right now, she's quite happy.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh, and we got woe. What is woe? Perhaps Astarion got woe. Quarterstaff, versatile. Blight as a necromancy spell. Bound weapon. Ritually bound to its wielder, can't be knocked out of the wielder's hand, and automatically returns to the wielder when thrown. Cute. When the creatures affected by your spells fail any associated saving throw, you regain 1 to 4 hit points, plus 1 to spell save DCs. So let's give that to Will. And I think that's just going to be, while the Morning Frost is cool, I think this is just more powerful than it. But 2 staves. And I think we can switch to the Pellersum blade if we need to for him.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Might as well take a look.
This Leon was the one that had Violet as a daughter, and he was the favorite hunter most of the time. I don't know much about Aurelia. Don't know much about Yusin. We don't need this Cazador, the family ring anymore, but Rhapsody. Gain +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay, up to a maximum of +3. And possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. So, +3 spell save DC and attack rolls is insane. That, I'm also going to give to Will.
Sharp as ever.
And that is the thing that's going to actually replace Morning Frost. So Woe will go in his on hand, and Rhapsody will go in his off hand.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Like seriously, Rhapsody is one of the best weapons in the game.
Have to keep pushing.
for what it does. And especially for spellcasters, but I mean, honestly, for anybody who would wield a dagger.
Let's see.
I may very well give that one to Gale once we get him back, but by that time it'll be nearly the end of the game. Oh, we may as well check out these paths. There is a little something in here. Flesh to stone. A trap? Oh, disarm the trap. I hate it when it does that. There it goes. Vampires before Velioth. Our illustrious predecessors' brief notes on the succession of master vampires in Baldur's Gate by Lady Incognita. All dates Dale Reckoning. Dr. Evarist the Forebear, Zoltan Far the Eviscerator, Madame Talon the Well-Preserved, the Interregnum, temporary suppression by Lathanderans, Blazius the Corphi, who led her spawn in ecstatic blood dancing, Dixon Nightbinder, Fiblur the Fleeting, same year, Hideous Gathwick, who knew not satiety, Donella Zara, the architect who opened the Tourmaline Depths, Velioth the Martinet, present Cazador Zar the Avid. Conjure Elemental. So there's a little bit of stuff back here. I forgot to bring us in. Let's do a save just in case.
No time to waste.
And Minthara has used both of her warlock slots. And there's a couple of other short rest abilities.
Here I go.
Better take a look.
Oh, let's take a look. Target not in line of sight. Okay. I guess if I really wanted to, I could get in there and loot what is almost certainly nothing.
I had hoped to avoid this path. I had hoped you would choose the better road. A fool I was to ever hope a beast like you could be saved.
Oh, please. There's no need for such language. I promised you Cazador's death, and I more than delivered. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble.
Walk away, Uma. Your tribe doesn't need to die here.
Oh, I don't know. This might be the perfect place for them to die. Look at the hate in their eyes. They won't ever stop hunting me.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster?
No, I stand with him.
Then you are as much a monster as he. Kill them. Kill them all.
Well, that's not going to go very well for you.
Spill some blood.
Now you actually are in between the rest of them, so let's just start filling you with our most common arrow. Well, let's do an acid to begin. And then let's start in with fire. And then let's start on you.
Let's go.
Ascendant Bite. I'd like to be happy.
Yes?
I don't feel like I need to,
Hardly worth my time.
rage here. Yeah, let's executioner you.
I'll have you backslash that, and that's about it.
Making my move.
Yep, let's take her out next. I'll backlash that, and that's it. I'll move the darkness over here. Oh, I missed.
Got to move.
Shall we dance?
Now, who's concentrating on Bless? That's you.
Delicious.
Your command. I will enjoy this.
I'll do this. And then I'll fly into the darkness.
On Victor's path.
Can't reach destination. Aw.
Coming through.
Yeah? Sure. I'll shield. I'm just gonna go over.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Oh, that was very, very satisfying. Who better to test these new powers on?
Right?
I'd better take a peek.
And who better to be standing by my side than you?
helped me get them. I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
We barely even broke a sweat. Camp chest key. The Undead Bane. Great Axe. Additional 1 to 6 slashing damage against fiends and undead. Fiends, huh? Let's give that to Minthara just in case it becomes relevant. Alright, the Scroll of Sunbeam was in that spot. Okay, well, that was Cazador.
The elevator lies ready.
Honestly, we could use a little bit of vending time. And we haven't encountered good vendors for us in Baldur's Gate yet. We encountered one, but then we angered her. Actually, let me see something. Alright. Basilisk Gate. Leave everybody here. I want Shadowheart to try something.
On I go.
And I'm gonna go ahead and save it here in case of crash. Yeah, I do that a lot. I have in the past, especially in Act 3, lost a lot of progress at a time due to game crashes and not saving often enough. So I want to come over here. I want to see if it is possible to recover Dareth Bonecloak as a vendor.
This way.
I don't think it is, but I'm gonna try it.
Perfectly hidden.
The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals?
This only lasts for 2 turns. So I'm gonna do it and then immediately go into turn-based mode.
A Gazette today.
let us see if I can charm her. Oh, you know what? Let's close the door.
Best steps of
Charm person, 64% chance to succeed. Save. Alright, try again. Saved. Break this bottle. Try again. Saved. Would you stop that? Second level spell slots. There, charmed. But that doesn't make it so that you can talk to her again. Okay. That's about what I was afraid of. So, time to just get as far away as possible. And flee. And from here, actually I want to go back to Rivington. So what I was kind of hoping what would happen, not charm but dominate. I may try it again on another day. So what I was kind of hoping would happen was that the charm would turn her like temporarily as an ally, but charm doesn't do that. Dominate does. So maybe if I dominate her, I can use that time to talk to her and trade and donate a bunch of gold so that she's no longer hostile for real. It might still be worth trying, actually, because I think Will has Dominate Person, right? And he has Rhapsody now, which means his DC is going to be quite high. And everybody came with this. Yeah.
Don't mind you did.
But he just has Dominate Person, right? No, that's Hold Monster. Dominate Person. Arcane Acuity at +3.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Anything you want for supper?
Scarlet Remittance. So he needs to kill some things.
What's next, I wonder? Onward in her name.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the walls.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire. If nothing else.
Everything that was in the Gur camp, we may as well take it.
Worth the rummage? Better fetch that.
You know what happens if
What do we have
we use
here?
the pyre? It probably just shuts it off as a source of fire, right? Yep. Chronicles of the Gur People. Oh, I would say that book is outdated now.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had this sense to move quicker than us.
There's that camp chest key that we picked up. Casa's practice sword and Chess's practice sword. Huh.
hello. Well, hello.
What's next?
Okay, let's go.
Let's try this way.
Let's go for vending. So first, that would be stealing from our favorite Dragonborn. Who is over here.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rifle recipe I gave you?
Anything.
Really? The cult is on our doorstep. And you want to talk about
Where to go still?
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Let's have us come over here, along with everybody but Shadowheart.
Let's go.
Just hang out with
I
the
wonder what the next
with the
move
fist,
is.
I guess.
No time to waste.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your riches intact.
This time they weren't feeling polite. They really put the boot in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Straight to the source.
Such a scaredy cat.
Oh, right. Let's orient her this way.
We might trek all the way there and hear the same. No refugees.
Hi! Or maybe a spear is more your... You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
$3.57 per stack is fine.
We'll start clearing outsiders from Remington and the refugee camps soon. Mark my words.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Unseen. Perfect. I see a way. Simply begging to be robbed.
Okay. Arrows are a lot easier to steal, so let's start with those.
Too easy.
The best ones.
All mine. This'll do nicely. Oh, it's too easy. Unseen. Perfect. It pays to be light-fingered. In and out like a ghost. Unnoticed. Good.
Alright, and then piles of gold.
A gentle touch pays off. This'll do nicely. Unnoticed. Good. In and out like a ghost. All mine.
So the DC of these is around 20, and I have like 8 and 2d4, 11, 13 plus 2d4. So 15 to 21 with advantage. So even though the chance is like within the white there, I actually have a very high chance of getting these. And I am happy with that. Wait for her to notice and then give up.
This whole situation stinks.
You should do the same.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite. They really put the boot in me.
And for what?
I think she noticed.
Fight back.
You won't last a day out there.
Tried.
Let the children in.
Yep, she noticed.
Scraps for days.
And the gods don't give a damn about it.
Such a scaredy cat.
How do you feel about Neverwin?
Jimmy, oh, scary! We loved Father Logan as you did.
alright?
We would never hurt him.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
We had nothing to do with his death.
Survived the storm.
Swear it.
I think she gave up.
Want to let those thugs get away with this?
Get away with whatever they like.
Is what it is.
No time for dally.
And don't forget to... Oh, I guess I even forgot to put the Gloves of Thievery on. I was doing that without advantage. Silly me. Still, we got a good couple of thousand gold out of that, and lots of arrows. For Astarion.
Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, it's inner.
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Good armor is hard to find.
Set your
You wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Darnish.
Feet of genius.
Did they come around the back? I guess they came around the back. That's fine. Okay.
+1 stuff, right. The helmet of grit I should keep around.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
You can buy my shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna be drinking that for damn sure.
Okay. Cloud Giant Strength for sure. Potions. Potions. Invisibility. Another 428. That should push us up into the green. Yep. And I think that's all that you have that we care about.
No, he merely offered patronage.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my
Which
parents,
makes him the inventor.
remember?
How about this armor was such a bargain?
No harm in a little conversation.
You're already in the green. Nice.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
Actually, he might not be. Oh, he is, though. Now, for arrows that we're actually purchasing, many targets is going to be the one that's I'm mainly concerned about. At 154.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Okay, let's check our potion supplies for everybody. You're missing 4 to get to 25. I'm happy to do that. $25, $25, $25, and how many do I have? 56. Let's peel off 15 to give each of the others 5. And then 56. 9, 10. How many of those do you have? 10. Let's peel off 30 to give each of them 20, so 31. And then 21. And I think they have like 2 each, right? If even that. I think Will used his. So 3, 6, 11. Astarion. Astarion is the one who was one down on these, yeah. Alright, so what about... Let's give the others 3 each again. Leaving Shadowheart with 5, and that's fine. And then invisibility. One, 2, 4, 7. I guess I'll just have Will ship 1 to Astarion. Okay. Oh, water. 10 and 10 for these 2, that's fine. I'm just gonna ship this of 24 to Will. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Lower City Central Wall. I think that's where I'm headed to resume my search. I want to try the dominate thing. I want to try the dominate thing, but I want to wait for the stacks that Rhapsody gives you first. Because I want her to have the lowest possible chance to... Oh wait, don't I have a thing? I have heightened spell to give her disadvantage on the save. And he does have arcane acuity already. Let's poke our head in and see how likely it is. So let's split these 2 off and don't bring our summons.
God, you think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him?
Need to keep going.
The printing block has never been so hot.
Out of my face.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals?
You were a aggression has won you no friends. Any further violence could be met with the same.
Oh, fine. Just get out of there, will ya?
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm sad.
Mouth shut. Careful.
I see it, sweetie.
Okay. So, dominate person, what is the chance to succeed? 90%. And I do have heightened spell. %.
I need to concentrate. Don't mind if I do. Need to press onward.
Let's exit turn-based mode for a second, and no, still can't talk to her. Eight more turns of dominate. That's enough time for us to get away, I think.
On I go.
The real tragedy here is the Baldur's Mouth cutting puzzle section. The printing block has never been so hot.
God, do you think the late Lord Gortash was a saint the way the Gazette goes on about?
Where do I send them? It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Really made a new Gazette of Gortash stuff.
10 years for that.
Unseen as I was taught. What's theirs shall be mine.
Have to say it 3 times.
Okay, that's what I was hoping. That she would just go back home after it was over.
God, do you think the late Lord Gortash...
Alright, alright. We can't get Dareth back as a vendor. She is gone.
Nothing's happening. Oh, shit. That was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks.
Onward. Ever
So,
onward.
our exploration of the city will continue on down this way. I guess I will be talking to these people out here, so I will use this to close the door.
That bloody
Okay.
bit. Nothing but death, death, death.
sheet is something fun. Puzzles.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine, fine broadsheet?
Sure, why not?
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
I've done stuff and rested since the last time I bought one of these. Vigilantes poke their snoots in sordid murder investigation. Haha. A reign of terror. Winemakers Guild remembers Lord Gortash. We all make mistakes. Interview with disgraced Vanthampur heir. Sea goddess foamingly angry, says damp priestess. Predacious pilferings crease the brows of local law. We have been stealing a lot. Mostly from a couple of specific people.
Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty.
Behold! The sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astarion the Greater says.
The printing block has never been so hot.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
What might you be hiding?
Guess there are other uses for magic besides fighting off invading cultists. But I wonder if these mages shouldn't be in the battle.
This just feels like a decent spot for a crash, so save it pretty often here.
Cool, seriously cool. My favourite firework colour is like dark violet because it's the most cool. Beautiful! What colours? Oh, reminds me of the sparkler tricks on Liar's Night.
Sweet! A magic show! It's been ages since there was any fun in this city.
Out of my face!
I'm gonna grow up to be a great wizard and wade through my enemies with spells of fire and blood. Mostly fire.
Just look at her. She hasn't been this excited since her birthday.
Okay. And then here is a name that we recognize, Eridan, from way back in the Grove.
Let me back in, or bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Yeah, I found the night song. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but an Aasimar.
An Aasimar? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Cleric of Shar Intimidation. I have greater plans for the night song. Get near her, and I'll kill you.
I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Examine the armor to discern its nature, even though my arcana is not very good. Ah, that makes sense. I'm not going to use the inspiration.
Whatever magic powers the armor is beyond your knowledge.
True. Hello? Do you mind if I head inside? Alright then. We will be heading inside, but that's going to be next session, because that is a large area on its own, and I am already past the time when I should have stopped. Huh, javelins that were thrown at me. Yeah, so let's follow this wall down a bit. But not go through the gate. And, in fact, we're starting to go probably down into another section of the city that we don't really want to do that. So yeah, let's use these staircases as barriers as well. And come around this side of the sundries. These fists have attacked me a few times. I should probably just let them be.
You're right. This could be our chance to see our names in the daily broadsheet. I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
Old Joel's.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Defeated Steel Watch soldier.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks."
Okay, but we don't want to go down the stairs. I just wanted to check out the Steel Watch Foundry, but this...
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Probably fine to just do Gloves of Thievery here.
I love the sound of lockpicking. Time for a little pilfering.
Looks like I needed the advantage, actually.
Never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Is anybody in here?
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look? Oh, there's a key under there. Let's... Let's just close the door. Joel's chest key.
Better take a peek.
Oh, there's Joel's chest. Letter from Seelai. I've heard about the risk of shortages in the city. I know you're absolutely unforgivable when it comes to shopping for yourself, so I've sent some victuals that could see you through a whole season if you pace yourself. Do it for me, I love you very much, and will be home for a long visit before you know it, God's willing, all my life, Seelai. P.S. Will you tell Cathora I say hello? I've already sent Uli your love 1,000 times over. To Father.
Better fetch that.
Oh, that wasn't that chest, that key didn't go to that chest. Very unexpected. So if that key doesn't go to that chest, I did pick up that key, right? Joel's chest key. Mantras and meditations of the Sun Soul. Lithondrum Crocashit. Huh. I mean, I suppose...
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
That's barricaded.
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
I suppose I'll keep the key around. But I don't see anything here. Unless... maybe there's like... a hidden hatch behind one of these doors? Or crates or whatever? Guess not. Just a mysterious key. I don't know where it goes to. Let's exit under the cover of darkness.
10 minutes.
Perfectly hidden.
So you just disappeared? Do you know how worried I was?
Let's see what I can spirit away.
I'll go this way. The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
See, Mr. Needle, I first met the late Lord Gortash when I was a child.
Onward then.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
House rules.
Let's see what we have here.
Be considerate, everybody is going through something, make a mess, clean it up, no ritual sacrifices on the back porch, use a cutting board on the prep table, no singing or dancing after sundown, 1 bucket of clean water per use of the wash tub, no intimacy clients in the dormitory, I'm serious. Pamela Nortal. That's you.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
I don't, but thanks, I guess.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
A noisy city. Does it never sleep?
The soap here smells funny.
Wait, hostile registry.
No need to look so glum. You'll be clean
Just a
and
list of
comfortable in no
names.
time.
I'm so embarrassed. I'm sorry. We must have caught them riding on the ox cart.
No
Boris
harm in a
Balas.
little conversation.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
I believe kip means sleep. 5 or 6 heroes.
I know. I just don't want to lose anyone else, alright?
Okay, children's book. In the meantime, I mean, unless there's something, I could take everything from here, but it's probably not worth the time investment that it would require.
Never heard a racket like this back home.
And I didn't
Till
see
the Absolute arrived anyway.
like a hatch or anything to go downstairs.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
And this goes back to here, which means this section is basically explored. There's some people to talk to around here.
Next stop, Baldur's Gate's Cushie's End.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
Boy, I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
He's not wrong.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
I do remember having a conversation with somebody indicating that I would like to
Duty as
speak.
citizens to reflect on Lord Gortash's life now he's passed.
The editor of the Baldur's Mouth.
Baldur's Mouth.
One 156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to?
Mostly so that I don't call attention to myself. I'm actually gonna give her the correct answer. You got up to 158.
Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159. Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Vanity's cheap. Getting into these miscreants is hard. Avaricious adventurers, maybe.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Security first. Security for those who deserve it is the first responsibility of government. As the creator of the Steel Watch, Lord Gortash has proven his credentials as a master of civic security. Yeah, how'd that go for him? What's this up here? What is that up there? That interesting. I could get up to the roof potentially. Something to consider for later. And there's a barricade there. But there doesn't otherwise seem to be much of a reason to be on the catwalk.
I'm ready. Let's get on with it.
I'd hoped with Gortash dead, the Steel Watch would have better things to do than cramp up our writer's room. Dear reader, I was a fool.
You're right there everywhere. To Glimmer Whistleborn, I'm a longtime reader of your column, but none of them ever hit me before like the Absolutist next door. You listed 8 warning signs that the neighbor might spy for the Absolute cult, and by Torm you were right, because my neighbor on the uphill side fits all 8 of your warning signs. I'm watching him now, and as soon as I see that traitor Chugley commit just one crime, I'm turning him into the fists. Thanks again, Sarah Whistleborn, for all your insights. A loyal reader. No point talking to the Steel Watch anymore.
Gortash knew what was going on, and they got to him. I'll prove it yet. Now, we just need to figure out who they are.
That would be the editor. Let's talk to the others.
Local tavern keep.
That goes outside, right?
Hang on. Wait. Stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for. Corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
Did you just call me corpusculent?
Hang on! You're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the printworks.
Alright, Edvard, what do you have to say for yourself?
Say, I know that face. We had an absolute blinder of a piece ready to print about you. Would have been your ruin, I reckon. Alas, any article not about Gortash's death might as well be bog roll at the moment.
Why were you writing something negative about me? Well, let's see if he has anything for trade. He does have some gold on him.
Huh? You gave us plenty to work with. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. However, column space is a rare commodity when a lord dies, so you can consider the tales of your misdeeds indefinitely postponed. Now, take your leave. I have so many articles to arrange for the next edition. Dead men might tell no tales, but they certainly sell them.
Well, I am curious what's in the basement, but getting down there this way isn't exactly the finesse route. Let's be a bit more clandestine about it. Let's park everybody there. I do like how nobody bats an eye about flying around the city.
You know what? I'm glad they posted me out here. Those writers were starting to piss me off. All the incessant, inane chatter.
Mr. Needle. It's a real tragedy.
I want to see what this lever does. I bet it breaks the walkway down. Okay, it does what I thought it did. This lever probably does the same, and that's probably not very useful to me now because I came up the other way, but that would have been a way to get here if I couldn't just fly. So let's go ahead and close this door and go up this ladder. Nothing really up here. Perception failed. Uh-oh. Now I kind of want to bring the other people up.
Close. Where am I needed? Best foot forward.
That's almost certainly too high, yeah. It's gonna have to be Minthara, I think.
Do we have a target? On the move.
Alright. What is...
See, Mr. Needle, I
it was a
first met the
DC
late
15.
Lord Gortash when I was a child.
I'm ready.
At your command. If I must.
What's next, I wonder? Keep low and quiet.
Alright, Minthara, do me a favor and make the check.
If you are sure, that might be worth a look.
Huh. Just some loot, but still. That's kind of cool. wonder who stashed the stash up there.
What comes now?
And I wonder how many other roofs have just a random loose plank on the top with stuff. There we go.
Unseen. Perfect.
Once the washing is finished, you can play.
Unnoticed. Good.
Interesting. I believe I am
Run away like that again. Do you understand?
inside the elevator.
One day we will.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Fine.
Have to keep low.
I don't want to do the lever.
I see a way. This way.
Well, that's just a steel watch, right?
I'd better do the
They're
talking.
still like neutral to me, right?
We converse again. Witnesses eliminated. Alibi airtight. You walk. Please.
Yeah, the steel watcher's just gonna ignore me, so I can do whatever I want down here. Oh. Steel watchers greet our new protectors. Sanitation strike by sewer kobolds. Public park, public disgrace. Elf song at tavern changes its tune. Are vampires real? Patriarch says no. Refugees from eastern unrest arrive in Rivington. Newshawker float. Use this to collect the Newshawker's sales at the end of the day and to give him change for tomorrow. Do not give Lone another float. If he keeps misplacing it, he'll have to give change out of his own pocket. Edvard Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Quiet as a mouse.
Wait. Oh, that would probably go back to the Baldur's Mouth. Yeah.
I must keep going.
Yep. We've seen that one. Old Baldur's Mouth letter. No love for a little razzle-dazzle. The recent profusion of disruptive fireworks plaguing our fair city is absolutely unsupportable. I feel like I'm living in a war zone. Signed, a very tired citizen. Reply from Filigree's Fireworks. Dear Sir, please reply with your personal address so that we may post you a crate of Twizzlers, hot shandies, and Rizzle sticks to lighten up your mood. Better yet, stop into Filigree's Fireworks yourself and we can review some of our newer stock. Pretty sure I've read that before. What abides below? Grey Harbor was a small coastal village before Balduran returned. Forgotten people who lived in the age before Balduran? Not particularly interested in the history. Corsairs of Luskan. Zariel's Fall.
Worth a shot?
Now, under normal circumstances, if you haven't killed Gortash already... Oh, Flaming Fist and Massive Recruiting Drive. Does Duke Stelmane have Wasting Disease? Absolutist Cult threatens Eastern trade routes. Ritual murders on the rise. Secret project construction at Gondian Foundry. Plum Processu, a scourge, says Connoisseur. No comment from Hall of Wonders on Automaton. Yeah, if you haven't killed Gortash already, the Steel Watch would be under his control, and this would be like a stealth mission. But now it's just an exercise in looting. Target too far.
A lock? How tempting.
Sure. Edvard, mate. I don't know what you're lacing those papers with, but they're selling like Silkroot or Druidsgrove. Bloody good stuff. Oh. And I think, oh, yeah, there's a barricade there too. So if we move these out of the way and move this out of the way, can you? Boulder's Mouth Gazette, where is that? Elturel Inferno, city drawn into Avernus. Duke Ravengard an official mission to Elturel. Scandal strikes Van Thumper family. The legend of old Chomes. Admission rules tightened for Upper City. Gang war rumored between armed smugglers. Where did the fog go? Banished by Umberly. Cutest cat you've ever seen. This article about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate doesn't talk about your arrival in the city. Oh, it's an article block, primed for loading into an eager printing machine. So yeah, basically the stealth portion of this, there would be like an article block about you being a menace to the city, and then there would be another one with, I think, something about something complimentary of you. Embrace modernity. And then you would have to get the right block to put into the printer. The dry run of the new Enchanto automated printing press was a complete success, and we'll be switching immediately to broadsheet production on that shiny new device. And none of your bitching about how it might be possessed by a spirit, because of course it's possessed by a spirit. Deal with it. We're not only print the news, we are the news. Edvard Needle.
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Yeah, but I failed to check. Absolutist infiltrators threaten safety of Gorlash. Seditious strangers seek to steal and plunder, cleansed of the shadow curse or carriers. Clean up these bloody mistakes and then get this on the press immediately. So I guess make big money by trading with adventurers. This article's shining commendation of your deeds and dalliances would do wonders for your reputation if put to print. And of course, it was in the trash.
The blog has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
What that liver does. Cute. Pivot to new target. So I walk around the newsroom floor and what do I see? Half of you are still working on your usual old columns about syllabub recipes and road repairs. Knock it off. I've made it perfectly clear in this morning's briefing that we're going all out to blight the reputations of that phony band of adventurers now stinking up the city. Throw all your usual columns in the rubbish bin and get to work on some hit pieces now. Needle. So, based on what's down here, it seems like he's just straight up lying about throwing our story away. Can I even just steal directly in front of the Steel Watchers? Do they just not care? They just don't care.
What's that?
I've seen this before, right? Yeah. An Archduke's leadership. I don't know what she was talking about. Excavation of the enclave of whatever? Yeah. Whatever that is.
Just check for anything useful.
So normally, this door here would be a place for you to hide in while the Steel Watcher is making its patrol. So you would come over here, like you would follow the Steel Watcher and then go in this door and hide and wait for the Steel Watcher to go that way, and then you would go to the end of the hall. Regarding portrait production. An unsent letter from Edvard Needle addressed to Lord Enver Gortash. Far be it, my lord, for me to request a decree from you, but I worry you haven't the full picture in mind. If we were to stop all production of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette for even a 10-day, our reach and audience impact would take a debilitating blow. Yes, I understand the portrait you've ordered we print is a Fervis original. Yes, I understand what it'll do for your image before council next meets to discussion succession plans, but please take a moment to consider what you're asking from me. Yours faithfully, Edvard Needle. A public danger. This article's weaselly words weave a terrible tale about you, potentially reputation shuttering if put to print. Official print job. Printing office, Baldur's Mouth. You are about to find out why we got you that fancy enchanted automated printer press. This letter constitutes a mandatory printing order for 5 bundles of the official Gortash Archducal coronation portrait poster. This order is to be delivered as immediately as possible. Keep that press running all night. We'll make sure the neighbors don't complain, and watch your quality control. We don't want Lord Gortash's face smeared or pumpkin colored. Aluva, aide to the Archduke designate. Or pumpkin covered. I wonder if that's actually a dig at Trump or not. I know Larian is not an American company, but while this was being worked on, I mean, not that distant from Trump's first presidency. So the orange-colored portrait could potentially be a reference there. Okay. And then at the end of here, you would finally find this room. Gondian Auto Printer Manual. Using your auto printer is the two-step process. Loading your headline article, printing as easy as opening a hatch and placing your desired article in the machine. Once the auto printer is loaded, it will animate and begin pumping out copies until either the ink reservoir or paper hopper is empty. Endless profit. Now your exceptional journalism will be ready for delivery for your vast readership. You will need it with the amount of broadsheets this thing will print. It is not funny. I don't care who keeps messing with the printer and adding mistakes to our editions. I'll dock all of your pay if it doesn't cease immediately. Edvard Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Mouth Gazette. I see. I'll just have to destroy it then to see if there's anything behind it. And it doesn't look like there is. Gondian Research Project. Here you pass your eyes over a Gondian project concerned with the Shadow Curse. Landmarks are sketched quite expertly with special attention paid to areas where the curse hangs thickest. Of interest, the report ends with a recommendation for someone called the High Artificer that reads thusly: it is a geography unsalvageable High Artificer. The curse's ambiguity makes it inscrutable as well as deadly. It is the shared belief amongst our party that this area be designated as imperative to avoid on Gondian maps, and for all further expeditions to be summarily halted, discontinued, and not reconsidered thereafter. That is the smartest way to handle it. Wolves in sheep clothing. This article's weaselly words are a terrible tale about you, potentially reputation-shattering if put to print. Sudden earthquakes shaking our homes. Increase in missing persons alarms families. Does the counting house sink deeper with each new gold coin? Could your spouse be a secret cultist? Old Garlow's place occupied by vandals. Elfsong Tavern kicks off new competition. Join the laugh riot now. Too much haddock, make fish cakes. So this one was probably released just before we got to the city. Adventurers, our best hope for the city. This article's shining commendation of your deeds and dalliances would do wonders for your reputation if put to print. The Watch and the Steel Watch. Guardians of the Upper City, but to date have only been deployed in support of the Flaming Fist. Intended to help protect all of Baldur's Gate. Waiting for proof before assigning them to the Upper City. Notice of termination. Dear Mrs. Fowers, while the mouth likes to nurture the atmosphere of open and honest debate within our newsroom, we draw the line at conspiracy, intimidation, and libelous behavior. You have become and are fostering a toxic, unjournalistic presence in the workplace, and while it brings me no joy, you've left us no choice. I do not accept your resignation. You are fired without pay, effective immediately. Any further harassment of myself, our staff, or any of our generous benefactors will force my hand in pursuing criminal action. All of the best, Edvard Needle. Yeah, he's a real jackass, isn't he? The Duke's mouth? For the editor's desk that looks like it never went to print. Holly Fowles, investigative journalist. There's a sickness in our city, dear reader, nibbles on the councils. The fetid presence of Lord Enver Gortash is running us. So she tried to make a slam piece about Gortash, and she got fired for it. That tracks. Wait, curse breakers or curse makers? This article's Weasley words weave a terrible tale about you, potentially reputation shattering if put to print. Note to self. My dearest Edvard, our new gift from the venerable Lord Gortash has already outstripped any production records. Clever little bastards, the Gondians. Foundry is such an eyesore. We're fully on board with the Gondians. Their fantastic steel watch. Travel feature coming on. Alright, now the printing press.
The smell of hot ink and whir of machinery fills your senses as you approach the Boulder's Mouth printworks. Your attention is drawn to a metal block loaded into a slot labeled Headline Article.
Check the headline currently in the printer.
The Mouth's next edition appears to be led by a piece commemorating the late Lord Gortash.
Dislodge the current headline with a precise flick of the wrist.
You manage to clear the printer's load. It is ready for a new headline.
Insert item. Now, certainly we don't want to destroy our own reputation, but I don't think Shadowheart wants to call attention to herself either. I think we are going to just go with the cutest cat you've ever seen.
That'll make some more pleasant reading. Hope my name's spelt right.
The printer whirs, ready to print an edition with the currently loaded headline.
Okay. So that was honestly just me being petty and saying fuck Gortash's Memorial. So going up the elevator, I think would be rather difficult to escape from. Let's try the metal door.
No.
Oh.
I told you already. No access to the printer room. If you keep forgetting, I'll print it out and nail it to your head. Sod off.
Okay. Nobody cares to comment that I was just in there.
Let's see what I can glean.
You again. Old news. I've got a dead duke to commemorate. Be on your way.
Yes. Enjoy your commemoration of the Duke.
Got to keep moving.
Come on, us. There we go. So, all in all, that was basically a non-encounter because Gortash is already dead.
Let's see.
But I got some loot out of it.
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
Okay, well, I'm gonna turn south there.
A few more of those if you catch my drift.
Aha. There we go. We're good on hit points. Wait, what?
Stories, get them right here.
Are you serious?
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals? Let's end this. The boulder's mouth is it.
Alright. I guess there's nothing for it.
Might as well.
Let's turn someone inside out.
better take a peek.
Well, I wasn't specifically trying to kill you, but you kind of made me, didn't you?
Got to press on. Might be
You
useful.
may as well loot the crap out of this place. You know what? That's what she gets for being so ungrateful when we helped her with her husband. I'll take some free crawler meat, just for sure. Don't sniff the specimen? That's an alchemy book, I'm sure. Dagger root. Poison stuff. Oh, there was a potion of greater healing in there. And see, that's why we destroy those things when it gives us this bullshit can't reach. Potion of superior healing. See, all you had to do was not be out of reach. Don't swallow the specimen. Another alchemy book, I'm sure. I have a serious complaint. A complaint to make. I recently purchased the Blathers my butler, a potion that he was assured would help with the Lord Whitburn's stiffness problem, but I gave Wit a double dose of your rigid, quick cordial in his sherry last night, and it didn't help at all. I want my money back and immediately, unless maybe you have an alternative remedy that might help. You can talk to Blathers directly about it. He has my full confidence. Lady Madeline Whitburn.
Let's see what we have here.
I had another one of my spells the other night, what I call the Shivering Phantods, but I went to Dr. Fairwise and he says it's Standal's paroxysm and I need to get it treated right quick. The doc says I need to make an infusion with sublimate of antimony, I think he called it, and he said to hustle right over to you and see if you can sell me some. You were out when I came by, but I'm dropping this note to tell you what I need. I'll be back before the day is out to get that anti-money or whatever it is. I just hope you have it in stock, Clovia Throaks. Thandal's paroxysm, that was one of the things that could actually adversely affect vampires. I guess that's not the key that I got.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
Looks like we could have come back and gotten this anyway. Don't prod the specimen. Got it. More alchemy stuff.
Worth a try.
I would have rather had her as the vendor, especially since she is one that carries potions and elixirs. I think that's probably... Oh! That's probably what the key goes to, and I think I remember unlocking it before, just because I was curious about what was inside. And I did end up taking something, but I don't remember what it was. And I think I remember commenting earlier that this just looks like a destructible wall here, but there's no... What if I turn that off? What's this notice? Preparing brews feck off. Oh, I have seen that before. Oh, there's a lever. I don't think I saw the lever before. What? Holy crap. Well, I guess that was that key. Oh, never mind. Crystal. Just random old crystal, huh? Elixir of psychic resistance. My Lady Bonecloak, after examining your husband's condition, it seems clear he's suffering from a degeneration of cognitive capacity that is quite treatable with the mushroom noble stock. As I know your shop to do considerable trade in the fungus, I expect him to be healed imminently. Congratulations on this happy news. Ha! She definitely was keeping him afflicted intentionally. 100%. Oh, no. Didn't get to the water fast enough. Oh wow. Earth grenade? Huh. Don't think I need that anymore.
strike fast.
Ah, damn it. Balin's alchemical notes. No way to get this blasted potion right with what with Dareth knocking around the place. Bloody cow seeps like she's getting paid to wreck my head. Maybe Mugwort, maybe a Marina must send Dareth on the hunt. Another failure, and Rentu ought to send her out on the street. Well, very interesting. I had no idea that was back here.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make
What?
it now. They believe you. For now. But something tells you...
None shall see me.
I get it. You're scared.
Quiet as a mouse.
Let's go home. We can play chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
Onward. Might be useful.
And we read her journal already, which is what prompted us to do a murder on Balin to begin with. Took lumber from Dareth. I don't know if I'll ever send this, but I think writing it will help clarify my thoughts such as they are, and if I think if anyone in the world would understand this, you old hermit crab. I should never have married Balin. I don't know why I should be reluctant to write that. I certainly tell him that to his face every time I get mad at him. You're the one I should have married, Glumbor. But when the time came to choose, the younger Balin had a certain twinkle in his eye that I fell for like a drunken ox. That twinkle is long gone, along with most of the wits behind it. Balin's mind is unraveling. He knows it, and it's made him mean. He depends on me to help him get through the day. He insists on my help, but he also hates that he needs it. I don't know what I'm going to do, Grum. He's... Maybe there was a time when they did actually love each other. Alright, that's pretty much everything. Or close enough to everything.
I'll take this way.
I'm not gonna sit here and insist that I didn't miss anything in this area. But that's where I'm going to leave it off. Next week, Sunday, I think, Sunday night, I am going to head into Sorcerer's Sundries. This probably won't get us any closer to Shadowheart's cloister, but they might know something about the necromancy of Thay. So, and okay. Well, they came in and then left and they didn't bother us, so fine, I guess. Alright, so yeah, that's where I'll pick up next week. We are slowly making our way through the lower city. It is a little bit slower going here, and that is at least in part. Well, so to be fair, the lower city is packed with stuff that you can do, but also there is so many demands on our time, on the resources of our computer, that I do drop frame rates kind of a lot.
Stories, get them right here. Stories, get them right here.
Worth talking to, Bert.
Okay, you keep coming into the thing. Do you want to talk to me?
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
Nah, that's okay. Let's see what you have in your inventory. Couple of javelins.
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up.
We're pretty good on hit points. Shadowheart is missing 2. I believe I have short rested and could put my Shield of Thrones back on. Considering this a short rest ability, that's like an extra 30 hit points in a day. So, yeah, I'm not mad about that at all. Alright, I will see you next week. Sunday. Sunday night, midnight. Have a good night.